Well, it's Thursday, the start of a long evening. How's everybody doing in here? I had to fight with Smudge to get him going here tonight for some reason. He didn't want to wake up, and then he didn't want to bark, and so anyway, he is working now. So put your name on the wheel, type either link or wheel in the chat. Smudge will give you a link that you can click on. We'll send you to a form that will then allow you to put your name on the wheel. Let's see if we can get this camera straightened up here a little bit better. There we go. Much better. The camera's falling over. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, but you're on the screen. So, if you check right down underneath in the description, I have a link to a document that I wrote about why it's important. What's important about your YouTube banner, and that's something we're gonna look at tonight on channels that we pick up, because that's pretty much the first thing you see. But in addition to that, about the banner, it also talks about the proper file sizes for not only the banner but for your avatar / logo, as well as thumbnails and importance of thumbnails. So. It's just a quick read. It doesn't take but a few minutes, and you might find it interesting. For anybody that's here for the first time tonight, let me throw this up on the screen. The wheel names are determined by you. In other words, if you don't want to have your channel looked at, don't put your name on the wheel. But if you do put your name on the wheel, you have a random opportunity that your name will come up when we spin the wheel. And if it does, we're going to put your channel in all of its glory up on the screen, and we're not going to tear into it, but we're going to look at it from an aspect that you maybe never look at it. We're going to look at it not being logged into YouTube. We're going to take a look at it like somebody brand new. What's a brand new viewer to your channel see when they come to your channel? Is it different than what you expect? It very well could be, because you're not new to your channel. So, should be a lot of fun, should be interesting. The only things we have is, if your name has already come up on the wheel, well, if we've already looked at your channel tonight, we're not going to do it a second time. Even if you've made changes tonight, if you would please. And some people do that. It's surprising how many people say, well, as we're talking about it, they're in there working on their channels, which is great. Absolutely, because this is a good time to do that. You can see and understand right away what we're talking about. But we're only going to look at your channel once a night. And if you're not here, and we know you're not here, and if you would, you can't take your name off the wheel, but if you would, if you're going to have to go, just kind of politely say goodbye to everybody and let us know you're not going to be here. And that way we can kind of skip through a little bit. If we don't know that you're not here, we'll bring your channel up. But if you don't respond in the chat very quickly, we're going to spend absolutely minimal time on your channel. That's only fair. We have people that are sitting out here in the chat that are wanting to talk about their channel, they're wanting to see, and we understand. We generally go for 4 hours tonight. It's a long time. And the Angel Muniz Variety Show, Angel, thank you so much for that wonderful super chat, and it's good to see you. It's good to see you. What else we need to talk about? Anything? I've already talked pretty much about everything. We had a wonderful evening last night. And what I'm doing here right now is I'm just getting the names linked over to the wheel. So we'll do that, and then we'll give the wheel a spin. And we'll see who we're going to get up on the screen here first this evening. I think. Come on. There we go. All right. So this is the screen where we will review your channel. And I brought help to spin the wheel tonight. So let's spin it for the first time and see who's gonna come up here first. Sima Ridge Homestead. All right. Okay, Sima Ridge Homestead. They've got roughly 1,340 subscribers. Got 192 videos out there. And let's get them opened up here. All right. Nice looking channel. Nice looking banner here. And this is going to show very, very well on all devices. It's going to show very well on all devices. I'm going to first just jump right over to the About page because that's where I kind of like to go. I like to know a little bit about the channel that I'm looking at. And let's see what they have to say here.
They said they've done banner. Yeah.
It looks nice. Banner looks great.
Autumn in Ohio. Now there's probably nothing on it.
We're Brian and Paula and are living on 30 acres in eastern Ohio in a 5B growing zone. We are striving to become more self-sufficient and to do all the hard work now to age in place later. We are striving to become more self-sufficient and do the hard work now and to age in place later. I had to read that twice. I don't know, it just stumbled on for some reason, and I know that was me. We garden, keep bees, maintain our buildings, vehicles, and equipment, and raise animals. We have many dogs and cats, horses, peafowl, sheep, and chickens. And for those of you out there wondering what peafowl is, that's peacocks with the real pretty feathers. Occasionally, we will foster cats for a local no-kill shelter, and we've been known to raise an orphaned raccoon or two as well. We upload videos of the things we do as we do them. Sometimes we learn as we go, so hopefully you can learn along with us. Please join us on our journey. We're glad to have you along. And they have a post office box mailing address on this page. Email address is located in the proper area. And what you cannot see on the screen is there are 4 links down here at the bottom to various locations that are also shown on the banner up here. So nice write-up, easy to read. I stumbled a bit, but that was just me kind of getting warmed up here for tonight. Let's go see if we have any playlists. And you got lots of playlists. And what I always do, because so many people forget this, every playlist has the ability to put a description, just like every video has an ability to put a description. It's a good place just to put some extra information. So we're just going to grab a couple here at random, take a peek, and yep, it's a very short description, but this is it right here. It says, let's take a look at the goals our 8 channels have for 2019. So this is a collaboration. 5 things to accomplish. And this is the best time and the only time that we kind of recommend where you put other people's channels in a playlist on your channel, because you all worked together and kind of did the same thing. You all said, hey, got the 5 homestead things, so do it together. It's a fun thing. You're promoting other channels along with your channel, and hopefully all of those channels are promoting your channel with theirs. All right, let's jump back. Let's grab another one, a different one here. Let's say vehicles. And again, good description here. Very nice. So now let's go back to the videos. All right, this is where it gets to be fun. Videos are very, very important, and the reason for that is that's the first thing people see. Somebody comes into your page, somebody not even on your page, in a browse area on YouTube. The thumbnail is the first thing drawn to eye. So let's take a look at some of these here. For the most part, these are pretty nice. Now there's some, and this is one right here. If you notice, the text on it is somewhat cut off. And again, that's just a matter of a slight matter of adjustment, if you would, with some either photo editor or whatever type of editor you use to put your text on. If you use an outside program like Canva or something like that, chances are you're not going to have this issue, because they usually have big safe limits, but it can be there. But I'd like to do this to say what, okay, if we look through these first thumbnails, because that's what you're looking at here first. Is there anything that draws your eye to anyone in particular? Is there something here? You're looking at these first 10. Actually, there's kind of 15 showing, but all right, let's say the first 15. Let me pull this down just a little bit further. No, that's 18, isn't it? 2, 4, 6. That's 18. So you got 18 videos represented here. Which one would you go look at first if you had absolutely no idea? And that's how you have to look at it. Now here's problems I see with some of these. And this, again, this is an opinion. I find some of the text very hard to read in some cases. If I make it bigger, yeah, but when I'm looking at it from a page-wide standpoint, it's some of the text is quite difficult to read. Some of the pictures are a little bit dark. For example, this cute little raccoon in this box here, the picture's a little bit dark. I think you could really make that pop better in some type of a photo editing program. Um, some thumbnails, again, this is an opinion, they cry out for text and others speak on their own. I'm not sure what this one is. I see the title, and again, because I'm looking at this with the finger pointing out here, and I'm going, what's this all about? So that could be a good thing, but it says, let's take a look at the garden. And then for most of us, that's a pretty good sized garden. But overall, I'm going to say real nice job. I would try very hard on some of these, like the pin box is moving on, and that's on your fifth wheel camper one here, your 32 foot fifth wheel water damage repairs. That text, it kind of blends in. But I'm not telling you anything you can't see now that maybe you've taken a look at it from a little different standpoint. Some different ways you can do this. You can put a sidebar down the picture, the thumbnail, where it's a solid color. Put your text over that, whatever. Again, different ways to do it. They do have a trailer video up here. They have modified the front page and they've put it all in vertical format. I think it looks excellent. Nice job. And I love your banner work. If you have no questions of us, go ahead and if you have any questions, go ahead and put them in the chat there. And in the interim, we're going to go ahead and get another name up here, because I'm trying to go through these quicker so we can get through more folks. Boy, I tell you, you best go buy a lottery ticket tonight. Brian Los Hills Homestead. Okay, let's see if we can find him. Okay. And I may not be saying that correctly. If you can help us out somehow in the chat there, Brian Los Hills Homestead. Got 45 subscribers, 27 videos. This means this is a brand new channel. Or pretty new.
I can't bring it up.
Brian, are you still in the chat? What are some good editing tools you can use on iPhone? We talk more about that kind of stuff on Tuesday nights than we do here tonight. Tonight we talk more about channels. But Google's a wonderful friend, and depending, I don't know if you are talking.
Even Nathan said.
If you are talking video editing tools or picture editing tools, if you just do a Google search for iPhone video editing or iPhone picture editing, you will get a whole list of tools. You'll find some paid, you'll find some free. Okay, Nathan has said Brian Lowe's has a good channel. Is that what you're saying, Nathan?
I shouted him out.
Okay,
When
well,
you type it, it's not coming.
they're not coming up. Brian, are you here or did you go away? All right. Because
Brenda said it's not in participant.
yeah, Brian, hopefully you're going to come back and see this because I have something very, very important to share with you here. You have nothing for people to go search to here. All you have is the default homepage. It has never been set up. And you really need to do that. We can go on, and you have some things here about your liked videos on our front page. There's all kinds of things you need to do here. So please get a hold of us, and we will be more than happy to help you out. I need to relink this. Okay, Nathan, I need for you to do a song and dance here or something while I'm maintaining this. All right. So now we'll give it another spin. LMA Acres. LMA Acres Homestead. LMA Acres, and for those of you that don't know, that stands for Land of Milk and Honey. He has driven that into my head, so I can't forget it. 371 subscribers, has 35 videos. Very nice family from here in the Buckeye State. And they have the nickname of Sprouts. I don't know the best way to put it. Little sprout, middle sprout, tiny sprout, baby sprout, big sprout, I don't know. Mother sprout. But anyway, no, it's a great channel. They do some beekeeping, and their banner reflects that. And everything on their banner.
He hasn't done much since last year, so no to go.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just kind of go through the channel. We'll use you as an example. Description is as follows here. LOMA is an acronym for Land of Milk and Honey. Our goal is to honor and glorify our Creator in all that we do, and we hope that you see evidence of that here. We are a normal, okay, maybe not that normal, family who wants to do what is right for our family's health as well as Mother Earth's health. Please join us on our journey as we transition from our suburban homestead, presently in western central Ohio, to a more rural homestead where we can live out our dreams. We hope that we inspire you to live out your dreams as well. If you have read all this, please go type honey on one of our videos. Now that's a real clever thing to do, folks, because what he's done is anybody that goes and reads this here, he has planted a seed for that person to go look at their videos and make a comment on it by typing the word honey in. And I'm curious if you'd share in the chat, has that worked for you? Have you gotten any anybody that has gone in and typed honey in as a comment? I'm just curious. I like it. I love the idea of it. Email address is properly here, and you do have some links that are reflected on your banner as well. The playlists, you have a lot of those. We'll open a couple at random and make sure that you have added descriptions, and you have there. And so we'll do this one. And again, nice description. Okay.
Only one person is.
Only one. I love the idea. I don't know how successful it'll be. On the other hand, you're still working on your first 1,000,000 subscribers, so give it a little bit of time. Glancing at your videos, we can say kind of the same thing here as you look down through these. Which ones of these videos? What video draws you to go look at over everything else? And it's very hard to do that to yourself because you know what's behind the video picture. But I will say this, out of these first 12 that we've looked at here, starting up here, we'll just kind of scroll across here. There's one that jumps out at me as being extra bad. And that is this one right here. The thumbnail is so dark, facial features are gone. This is one I would re-snap another picture if I had to start over and just get a new thumbnail uploaded on that one. Now, it says Homesteaders of America Conference, perhaps rather than, if you can pull a frame out of it, that would be good. If you can use a logo of some sort, that also could be good. In other words, the actual thumbnail doesn't have to be a piece of the video, just should be relating to it in some fashion. So, and that's something you can do to your videos at any time. You can change the thumbnails at any time. Has a trailer video up here that's 2 minutes long, great time, and has redone his main page. Looks wonderful. Nice job. Nice job. So let me go spin the wheel here again. Okay, City Girl, Country Heart. I was going to say that name is sounding very familiar. So maybe we should pass on her right now. If I say the wrong thing, maybe she won't want to show up next Monday night. What do you think? City Girl, Country Heart. Let's go find your channel, see what it looks like. All right. Roughly 1,110 something subscribers, 137 videos. And that is a different looking banner. Check this one out, huh? It's all city on the left and country on the right. Very nice. Nice, cute way to do that. So let's go look at your about page. And it reads as follows. Wait a minute, I'm going to put my magnifying glasses on here. Welcome to City Girl Country Heart. My name is Terry. I'm a widow and mom to 2 wonderful kids with special needs. I love to cook, bake, crochet, do different crafts. I'm still learning canning and loving it. We started our homesteading journey to be more sustainable and self-reliant. Part of our journey will include chickens. I will be sharing my life experiences with epilepsy, as well as what my family and I have gone through as bystanders to cancer. My late husband developed brain cancer in 2017 and later passed away in October of 2017. So please come along and join me on our journey and learn with us the ups and downs to being more sustainable. Keeping your dreams alive and learning new things will keep the love for healthy living strong in your heart. Bless you all. Email address is properly here, has a number of links in the bottom of the screen here. To PayPal, Twitter, Instagram, Amazon wishlist, Facebook, Pinterest, and Yahoo Mail. And of course, most of those are reflected up here at the top. Up to 5 links at the bottom of your page can be embedded into your banner up here on the top. And I haven't seen a bad banner here yet this evening. And when I say bad, that doesn't necessarily reflect that it doesn't reflect that it's a bad banner, but this one is spaced out so that no matter what the device, this is going to show everything here in the center anyway. On some devices, about where you see the little mouse going up and down the left-hand side, and then the right-hand side, that's about the areas that will show on the smallest devices. And everything will show here. So nice job. Playlist, let's see what you have. And I'm just going to open a couple at random to see if you have descriptions. And I don't see a description. All right, and I'm going to say 2 things about this. Number 1, there's no description for the playlist. And number 2, you have a private video in this playlist. So, and I certainly understand if you have private videos on your channel for your own use, but don't put them in playlists, or else put them in their own playlist that is also private, that can't be seen by nosy people like me looking over your channel. All right, cooking. Go look at this one real quick. And again, there's no description here. And let's talk about this playlist for just a moment. I want to get more of a feel for what's in here. This does not appear to be any type of collaboration. And therefore, what I would recommend to you is, if you want this playlist for your purposes, to hold dear to heart, because you absolutely love these videos that you have in here that were made by other people, and you'd like to keep those videos to refer back to in the future to make these products, by all means do that, but make this entire playlist private so it's for you. And the reason for that is anybody can come in here. They can go, and cooking is a popular subject, so they can go into this cooking thing and they'll say, oh, this looks interesting. And I'm going to click on this one. The first thing you know, I'm on Lemonade Mom's page, or I'm on Homesteading Families page, or I'm on Hardiness Approaches page, or Stiver's page. And then I'm on Stiver's page, and then I go elsewhere, and before you know it, they've forgotten about you. So you don't want to send them away. You want them to, if when they leave your page, you want that to be a conscious decision on their part to go elsewhere. You don't want to hang out a sign like, go here and have a great time. So that's just an opinion. If you have a collaboration, then it's different. Now, this is another one, this farming one. I see there's other sources in here. Again, it's just not the best. It's not the best thing to do. So, enough of that. Let's go look at your videos here pretty quick. All right. I'm going to try to get about 18 of them up here for everybody to see. Can't quite see the full 18, but for the most part. So we're looking at 18 pictures here. And let's talk about them just for a moment. What would attract somebody to go grab one of these videos? In other words, if you saw these 18 pictures on a wall, which one is your eye drawn to? So here's some things that I see that's a little tough. This one. The text is so small that even with the magnifying glass, it's a little tough to read. So this one is just not good. Now, most of these, it's very easy to read what you have here. Now, this verse of the day, I don't know if this is, it must be, because I see this through a lot of things here. So this must be an ongoing thing that you have going here, and that's fine. But the problem, and I'm just looking at these 18. I see 1, 2, there's 3, there's 4. So 4 out of these 18 have the title Verse of the Day. 3 of those, that's all they have on the thumbnail is Verse of the Day, and the 4th one does have where the verse is from. The problem with these is there's not enough differential between the videos to individualize them. In other words, if they went and saw this one 2 weeks ago, and let's just say that a person doesn't have their notifications turned on or they pay no attention to them because they get so many of them like we do. I hate to say that, but we do. We're subscribed to so many folks that we cannot possibly keep up with it. So if I've seen this, that if I go look at this video, it registers in my mind that I've seen this video. And so then next week when I come back and I just glance through and I see this, I'm going to say, oh, I already saw that. But I didn't. They're different, but there's not enough difference here to differentiate that. So that's the only reason I'm saying that. That's what I don't like about identical thumbnails. Facial expressions are always good. Amazement, amusement, showing some type of emotion is always good. A big facial expression just adds to somebody's interest to that. So just kind of take that for what it's worth. Let's go back and look at your homepage here. And you have a trailer channel. It's our video here. It's 4 minutes long, so it's just a little bit on the long side. You're usually 1.5 to 3 minutes, but depending, it may take a little longer. You have a unique story. It's an important story, and you're sharing that story, and that's absolutely wonderful. So Now here's what you've done on your homepage. You have made some modifications from the original layout that YouTube supplies you with, but you have utilized all of their containers. So the upload container is default. Everybody's presented with this when they first get their channel, and you've just kind of kept it here. Then you've added a container and you said, well, let me have your put my popular uploads here. And then you threw another container on and said, let me create a playlist. So here's what I'd recommend to you. I would do some moving. Call this moving day on your front page. And right up here at the top, I would put some of your playlists. Now, let me reiterate here again. Your playlist, not playlists containing other folks, but your playlists of your videos. Those are the ones I would have on this front page. I would have them individualized. I wouldn't group them into a deal like this. And you could set them up either horizontal or vertical, your choice, whatever you feel looks the best. Depending upon how they're set up, that displays the description better. It lays things out bigger. The thumbnails are bigger. So I would do that. I would put some of your playlists down here first. And I would have those first. If you want to leave uploads there, okay, leave it there, but put it down lower. That's my opinion. Updating this weekend, so after Monday night, she'll be a totally brand new channel. Okay. All right. So that's where we're at with you. Any questions from us? Let me
On that tonight playlist stacked.
okay. I have to resync the wheel over here. For some reason, Google is losing my connection to my Google Docs page, which doesn't make a lot of sense. All right. Let's go grab another name here. City Girl Country Heart, thank you so much for being here this evening. Well, we have already done this one this evening, unless they've come back in the room. Oh, I know these people. Brussard Homestead. Brett, it probably took me a month to say Brussard correctly. I think I wanted to slur the S's somehow or something, but Brussard Homestead. All the way down in Louisiana. See, this thing is disconnected already. All right, Brussard Homestead. Roughly 1,670 subscribers, got 155 videos. And let's go look at their channel. Our Journey to Sustainability in South Louisiana. Nice looking banner. And again, it's done up in such a way that it's going to show up very well in any and all devices. They have a nice trailer video over here. It's just over a minute long. And I can already see that it does a nice job just introducing themselves. And so it's an introductory video and tells a little bit about the channel, what's going on with it. Let's go look at the About page. Join us on our exciting journey converting an old neglected pasture into a sustainable family homestead near the Louisiana Gulf Coast. We enjoy sharing our experiences in developing our homestead so we as a community can learn and grow together. Our channel includes gardening, preserving the harvest, raising animals, cooking from scratch, building, beginner beekeeping, DIY, and so many more interesting topics related to homesteading and self-reliance. Be sure to visit our weekly live streams for good times and lively conversations. And you get to see Brett dance on occasion. That's extra. No extra charge, just extra. We can accept fan mail, and they have a post office box. Okay, they've got 1, 2, 3. They got some links down here at the bottom: Facebook, Instagram, Amazon, Etsy. Have an Amazon wish list, PayPal, and a blog. And some of those links are shared up here on the banner. They have Facebook and Instagram and the Amazon wish link. So I do find that interesting. Is there more here? There is more. Yeah, they're just not showing. So I wonder why that is. No, we don't have time to look at that right now, but playlists, and they got a few. So I'm going to just glance at a couple. And this has, we got to try this thing out. This has a wonderful description right here where I managed to circle it. And this one has no description. So here's all of your videos. No description. Okay, let's go look at your videos. Oops, a little too far. We'll go about right there. Okay. We've got a good solid 12 thumbnails up here and half of the next 6. Let's just take a peek at them. Okay. Couple comments. And again, these are some personal opinions. You have got in here. Just on this first page here that we can see, it's showing 4 live streams that have exactly the same thumbnail. So there's no differentiation there. If in this is being nitpicky, and I'll be the first one to admit that. But if something was said in a live stream that's
She said, let me have a pop.
if something was said in a live stream that somebody wants to go back to, this makes it extremely difficult for them to identify what live stream they want to go back to. So you need to have that differentiation. Now, you also have these, and there is some differentiation on those because they are marked by weeks. Week 1, week 2, week 3. But my question to you is that enough? Will they remember week 1, week 2, week 3? So just some thoughts. You could call those private thoughts here if you'd like. I'll let you use those. As far as one's thumbnails that maybe draw interest, well, it has to be the facial ones, and the one I think that draws the most interest is this one right here, because got this smiling face and it looks like she's getting ready to give you this food, Brett. And I'm not sure just where she's going to give it to you, but she's getting ready. This one also has interest, and of course that was a funny deal. That's a funny live stream. I do remember that. So anyway, that's my thoughts. If you do put text on the thumbnail, make it so you can read it. Your private thoughts here, that's borderline too small. It's just way, I mean, it's here, and if you squint, you can get to it. Even with these live streams, the every Thursday 8 p.m. Central is so small that and I know you can say, well, Daryl, look at your age, and I understand, but I can drive without glasses still, so well, I can do it at night. I have no restrictions on the license. But I will also admit, when it's raining and dark, and it's tough. But yeah, the text, I think, just be careful. Now, he's done something else on a couple of these. I don't know if he's done this as a test, and if he has, it's not been for a long enough test. And chances are we're going to find somebody here later that is doing more of this. But I'm only seeing it on 3 videos, unless I'm missing it. On the thumbnail, he's putting this little pump, a little green circle with the pump. He's got it in the lower left-hand corner here, and here it's in the upper right corner, and here it's in the upper right corner. So he's done this in 3 different sizes. Here's another one, upper right corner. So that's where consistency can pay off. This is not where consistency can pay off. A little logo thing up in the same corner, the same size, the same color on every stinking video so that it instantly recognizes those as your videos. I think that's a plus. But if one has to search for it, then I'm not so sure it is a plus, because if I had to search for it on your page and I'm not competing with other people's videos, then all right, front page, and you have put playlists, past live streams. Okay. Brett, I would be so inclined to come in here and remove these two containers. I mean, if I were only allowed to have 3 containers on the front page, and I know you can have more, but if I was only allowed to have 3, I would come in here, I would remove these 3, and I would replace them singly with your most interesting playlists, whatever that is, if it's in the kitchen or beginner beekeeping or whatever it is, but make that an individual container instead of trying to group all these together. This is not the place where you're going to try, you can't show all your videos here. This is not the location for all videos. If a person wants to see all your videos, this is where they go. They come right here. If they want to see, well, what's your most popular video, they'll just go, okay, let's sort them by most popular. And then YouTube is so kind to say that, well, this Harvest a Freezer is your most popular video. And if they want to know, well, geez, what's your oldest video? Well, it can sort them that way as well. So this was the first video you put out. It was 11 seconds long. It has 84 views, and it was done about a year ago. And then you put out I like this, Brett. I'm going to have to, I'll remind you of this. Your first video was 11 seconds, and then you went to 14 seconds. So marked improvement between the two. But then you jumped all the way to 10 minutes. But you know what? It's fun going back and looking at some of the early stuff you did and going, oh, that's horrible. I do that with ours all the time. So that's how I would change your front page here. And with that, if you have any questions, please ask them. And we will get another name up here.
There.
Well, I can use a URL, but and I don't know that I give them the opportunity to go in and edit that. I might have, and we will mention that here. Haskins Family Vlog.
Byron.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
That likes smudge.
Oh, likes more than likes them.
The Haskins Family Vlog. 859 subscribers. I can't believe that. I thought sure they had over 1,000. Okay, everybody in here, you need to go check these folks out. You really do. Really, really need to go check these folks out. The Haskins Family Vlog. Great family. All right, let's Uncle Bubba says ring the bell. That's cute. All right, the Haskins Family vlog. So let me first just talk about this since it popped up. You have here as a in the location that YouTube gives you for what they call a trailer video, you have a job I didn't want to do. Which looks like it's going to be a funny video. I'm going to have to watch that later. But this is the location where you typically would have what YouTube calls a trailer video. So stop and think what a trailer video is. You see them all the time for movies coming out and different things like that. The idea is it's a short take on things to come. What's to entice somebody to come in and look at your channel. So it's an introductory type video that says, hey, we're the Haskins family, and this is who we are, and this is what we do, and this is what you can expect to find on this channel. And typically it's 1 to 3 minutes in length, or 1.5 to 3 minutes long. And that's the spot for it right there. That's a very special spot for it. Once somebody's subscribed to you, they won't see that again unless they find it within your other videos. The only way they'll see this is if they're not subscribed to you and they come to your webpage. So keep that in mind. There's 2 different sections when you're editing your page. So now let's go back and look at the About page. Hi there, and welcome to our channel. We are a family of 7 from northeastern Arkansas. My husband, Andy, is a pastor, and I'm a stay-at-home mom. We homeschool our 4 boys and are also taking care of my cousin Brian, who has Down syndrome. My boys and I also do a little picking and grinning here and there too. Music is a big part of our lives. We hope you will join our journey of vlogging. We are real, down-to-earth people. Please like and subscribe. Would love to have you around. Email address is in the proper location here. And I'm just absolutely amazed. I thought sure you had considerably more subscribers than that, because you're just good people. Can't think about them without smiling. Playlist. Let's see what you have in the way of playlists. All right, you got a few playlists. Product reviews, GDP tributes, story time with Amber, subscriber dances, the dance challenge. All right, let's see if you have description. So we're going to do this GDP tribute. I'm not sure what that is. What's a collaboration? Green Dream Project. All right. Okay, this would be a recommendation. And I didn't put together until I opened this and actually saw what was in here. I'm sure that to you it's second nature, that you know exactly what GDP stood for and what this was about. But I had to get into it to even recognize, and if I was not somewhat familiar in the quote-unquote homesteading genre, I still might not know. So keep that in mind when you're naming your playlist. But you've got you have an absolutely great write-up here. This is very good. This descriptive write-up. All right. So there's plenty of room here. I would just spell it out, especially for those of us like myself that are a little bit slow. Product reviews. Let's see what you have here. And again, nice playlist. And these are all your videos, and that's wonderful. So let's look at your videos. These are going to be fun, I can tell already. All right. What I always like to do when I'm coming into somebody's channel is I like to just kind of, I'll just stop here on their video page for a moment, and I'll just kind of browse over it and let my eyes wander and see where they're going to land. So, okay, I'll admit it, you hooked me right here with this expression. Did I eat squirrel? Yeah, we have. Sherry, we got to watch this. All right. The Kinders. Mail call. All right. Overall, I'm going to say you've done a really good job with your thumbnails. This one, I come back and look at it a couple times. You have a real large group of young people, and because it's such a big group, everybody's so tiny, so it's hard to see exactly what's there, but the lettering is good on it that you can read that. I don't know. I guess I have mixed thoughts about this one. The food one is good. The mail call, again, it's this might be. If I like this one. I keep coming back to it. Thanksgiving week. You're doing a great job. All I can say. But I will say, or can you tell me, is she in the small YouTube homesteaders group? Okay. When you put out a new video, do you post that out? Do you put that in different spots? How do you promote your videos? That's something you need to do.
It's here, but her service is frozen. So if you ask me a question, type it.
Okay.
What are you asking her?
Well, I'm asking, when she puts out a new video, how does she promote her new video? And I'm going to go ahead and talk a little bit here about their homepage. They've taken the default container and they have modified it to be in a vertical position, which is a plus. It's just, it makes it enough different that it's obviously different from the majority. Believe it or not, you're going to find people that are on YouTube that have been on it for years and did not know this could be done, that you could make your
She has a Facebook page they posted to.
Make your containers in a vertical format. Rather than use this, and lump all these together, I would prefer to see these individualized, so that your playlist came out individually rather than just lumping them all together. But nice job. Love it. Let's go grab another one. Oh, we've already done Sima Ridge. They need to go buy a lottery ticket. Wiccan Chickens Homestead. Wiccan Chickens Homestead. Brand new channel. They only have 4 videos. They have 25 subscribers. Thank you for being here. Okay, and let's talk about your channel here real quickly. There's not much here. You need to be logged into YouTube, and you need to go in to your channel, and you'll be presented with a box right in this area. I think it's blue in color. It will say customize channel. And when you get there, when you do that, all right, hold on. This is because you're new, and because you really need to do this. I'm going to deviate here a little bit. All right, I am showing you now on a different computer where I'm signed into YouTube as Two Family Homestead. I'm going to go to our channel, and right here where it says customize channel, you'll be presented with this right here, customize channel. So just click on that when you're signed in. And now you can come in here and you can fill out information on your about page, and all these other pages will come to light. And I'll just share with you a couple of other things that you can find in your channel while you're here. If you notice, it says view as yourself, or I can change the view to see what it looks like as a returning subscriber. So now I'm looking at it as a returning subscriber. So this is where I can put in a featured video if I want to do that. I put those in there from time to time. I can rearrange how these are laid out on the page. For example, our first thing, we have our Monday Night Live with Guests playlist. I have it in a vertical format, but I can change it right here. I can edit that, and instead of having a vertical list, I can have it in a horizontal row, and I'll just say done. And now I have it in a horizontal row. And then I can have vertical on the next one, and then on this one, well, we'll change it real quick here, and we'll just make it horizontal. And then we have more, and it can just go on that way. And it's very, very easy for you to do, but you have to do it. You have to go in here and you have to enable these other channels, the About channel, your playlist tab, your videos tab. So really want to see you get that done, and that's the reason I took the time here to go back and kind of show you that. Right now on your channel, there is just the home page, just the default upload, and the dreaded liked video playlist. And let me very quickly share with you what this is. Before I share that with you, though, let me also say thank you very much, because I do see one of our videos is in that. And I see one of Nathan's is in there, and VW Family Farm, and Sow the Land, and Living Traditions.
Considering that.
But when you go into a video, and that little thumbs up button there in the bottom, when you go, I like this, well, you've just put that video into your liked video playlist. If you don't go in and make that private, everybody in the world can see it. Now, here's some other things that you have done is you have created some playlists. But again, because you don't have these enabled up here across the top, I'm just very fortunate they're kind of showing up here. And then we'll come down here, and you're also showing all your subscriptions. The most polite way I know to say this, it's nobody else's business who you're subscribed to. It's nobody else's business who you're subscribed to. So, Wiccan Chickens Homestead, if you have any questions about anything I've talked about here, please send me an email, twofamilyhomestead@gmail.com. I'd be more than happy to chat with you kind of offline, and we can get your page set up in such a way that I think you'll be much more happy with it. Plus, get you a banner going. So thank you so much for being here tonight. I'm glad you found us. And hey, we all have to start somewhere, and that's the reason we're here and doing this is to help those folks that don't know. All right, let's go get another channel here.
I'm telling you, my goodness, that's like 5 times already. 40.
All right, just so you folks understand, this is from a website, this wheel. Is the wheel really random? How do you make sure? This is in the frequently asked questions. It's clear over on the far right-hand side here. But yes, the results are random. When you click the wheel, it accelerates for exactly 1 second, and then it is set to a random rotation between 0 and 360 degrees. So I don't know how this is doing this, but it is. Look at this. Look at this. Again. Brian lost.
Hamilton was asking if there's a Pomona Ponderosa. One of the last night's win.
Hamiltonville.
I don't see him. I don't see Hanks on there though.
Okay, and because I have to refresh that list because it lost connection, let me do Pomona Ponderosa and maybe and then we'll go double check on that. Pomona Ponderosa. All right, Pomona Ponderosa, 87 subscribers, 30 videos. So that too is a new channel. And let's see what we have here. Okay, Pomona Ponderosa, you have a spot here where you can create a trailer video. This is
One of our winners.
okay. This is a video that it's designed to be a short video that entices people to watch your channel. Tells us a little bit about you and what people can expect to see on your channel. Not seeing that, I'm going to go to your About page and see what you say here. Join us on our newest adventure, homesteading in the Missouri Ozarks. We are a military family. Diana is an Army veteran of 5 years. Butch retired after 22 years in the Army. We have 2 children, a daughter in the Air Force and a son in the Marines. We settled in Texas after Butch retired, then empty nest, so we sold our Texas home and moved closer to family in southern Missouri. This is just the 2 of us doing what we do, making our new home work for us, keeping it aesthetically pleasing to the eye, and making it all work. We don't sit still for long, always have a project or 10 that we are working on. And then you have a couple things that I certainly do not recommend, so let me just talk about them here for a second. You have an email address in plain text on the page here. And the problem with that is, all over the internet, there's critters. All kinds of critters. I call them spiders that are crawling all over web pages.
Just hasn't done it yet.
Okay. But you do want to get it off of the plain text and get it behind the CAPTCHA screen here. The Facebook, looks like you have the link, so I'd just get rid of it here. Now you need to get yourself a banner. So if you have any questions on doing a banner, we do a lot of those on our Tuesday night shows. But if you have any direct questions, please send us an email. I'll be more than happy to get back with you and kind of work with you on that. All right, playlist-wise, let's see if you have any of those, and you do. So let's just grab a couple at random, and let's see if you have descriptions on these playlists, because that's something so many people overlook. And you do have here, have a description on this one. It says garage build, greenhouse raised, garden. So, very nice. Yeah, and let's just grab a second one here. Now, I have noticed that you have a fair number of playlists created that only have one video in them, and that's fine, provided that you are going to be adding to those.
Jesus, yes, sir, hanging my head.
All right, and again, another good good description here. All right, let's jump to the videos here real quickly. Scroll down here just a little bit more. Get some more picture on the screen for everybody. All right. Let's just do some generalized talk. Number one, this thumbnail right here is potentially one of the best thumbnails on here, but it's too dark. Just need to brighten that up a little bit. And again, you can do that in a good photo editing program. Good thumbnail, nothing wrong with this. This one, there's the text on it's a little bit on the small side, but it's still very readable. Success or fail. The contrast just isn't there. So I would have to give this like semi-success or semi-fail, either way. Let's get crafty. Okay, cute picture. Can't read the words. They blend into the background. You can DIY even if you haven't before.
They're going to have to get to their computer, make all the changes on their phone.
Understand. Takes a little bit of doing. And I will mention this. It looks like you used the same thumbnail for a lot of these builds. And I think if you've been with us here a little bit here this evening, we've talked about this on some other channels. If you have identical thumbnails, there is no differentiation factor for a viewer to come in and say, oh, I've already seen that one. Or it may be a brand new video, but they go, I've already seen it, so they don't bother to go look. They don't go deeper. People are lazy. They're inherently lazy. So just by changing this little tiny bit here on the bottom, part 4, part 5, part 6, that's not enough of a change. People can't recognize that. Now, having said all that, you can go in and you can fix this. You can change a thumbnail at any time. You can change a title at any time, and it has no effect on a video, provided that you don't make it a worse thumbnail, you don't make it a worse title. I guess what I'm saying is you keep all your views, you keep all the good stuff, and you only have potential to make it better. All right. Homepage, let's go back to it. We talked a little bit about that, where you can change things. You're still building up your library of videos. So at this point in time, I'd just leave your homepage alone. I'm going to look back at your playlist here real quick. It looks like you have made your liked playlist. You've made that private, which is excellent. Yeah, just more content at this point. Work on a couple of those. Be more than happy to help you maybe get something going on a banner.
Hank says he doesn't see any searchable keywords for titles.
And that's probably that. Yeah, I really haven't talked about keywords. I mean, the fact of the matter is, what we try to do here tonight is not so much an in-depth. It's more of a quick overview. Let's pick out some highlights. I do not talk really about search engine optimization on your videos, keywords in the videos, keywords on your web page. We could go a lot deeper. We could easily spend 45 minutes, an hour or more on every single channel. And it would become boring for a lot of people. Some people would dig that, but other people would not. Let me go back over here and re-link up the web page here for the wheel. I sent the developer a query, because I know that notice I've had this problem here the past couple weeks as far as this wheel being disconnecting from the spreadsheet. Hamiltonville Farm is in fact on the wheel.
Okay.
And so let's go spin it again. Well, there's our skillet winner.
Yes, our
God's Third Acre. They were the winners of the monthly prize that Layman's has so graciously donated. And that wheel has already disconnected. All right, God's Third Acre. 232 subscribers, 43 videos. Let's go see this. Oh, look at this. Colorful thumbnail, our banner, channel art. And I like their little logo thing, little sunflower type thing. And we'll get into the rest of their homepage here in just a moment. Let's first go to the About page, because I didn't see a trailer video. Did you? No. Did you see a trailer video? No, there's not one here. All right. About page reads as follows. Description. Welcome to God's Third Acre. God provided this wonderful home and land, so we dedicate it to Him. Our 1/3 acre homestead is in Zone 5B in Fountain County, Indiana, not far from the Wabash River and the Badlands. Our desire is to be GMO-free, organic, and self-sufficient for our food. We preserve the food from our garden by canning, freezing, or dehydrating. We have four laying chickens, 4 eggs, and 1 very vocal rooster, and plan to raise meat chickens and possibly rabbits to become more self-sustaining. We also have a Rottweiler, Australian Shepherd, and Chihuahua that round out for the homestead and bring joy to us. We are both in our 50s, have some physical limitations, so gardening is often a challenge, but have made raised beds to help us out. Our videos cover a variety of topics from gardening to chickens to the kitchen and more. Thank you for stopping by. God bless you. Email address is in the proper location, and they have links to Steemit, Instagram, Facebook, and Pinterest. So nice write-up. And I'll just mention this here on yours. I'm not saying that this is bad, but typically paragraphs should be no more than 3 lines. This is 2, this one's 4, this one's 4. But there is just a little bit over, so I think it's fine. I would not go in and change this. If they were run together or something, I would highly recommend you break them up, but I think it's fine. Let's go look at see if you have any playlists created, and you do. You have a Tasty Tuesday recipes, canning and preserving chickens, gardening, crochet, and other crafts. So let's grab a couple at random. All right. in your recipe playlist, you have a description, some good old down home cooking the easy way, Grammy's way. Welcome to Grammy's Kitchen. Here you'll find videos on cooking, baking, food, and preservation. Now here's something that I have a disagreement with, and many others do as well. If you have hashtags with these following words within your description box, and what these do is these are search words that YouTube can pick up on. Now here's why I don't recommend it. And I'm going to do this with a couple. We'll pull them out at random. Your last one here is hashtag how to. So I'll click on that. Okay, and see what it did? It opened up YouTube. It put in how to in the search bar. And what do I have here? Do I have anything that you really want to promote here? I don't think so. I don't think there's a single thing here that you want to promote from your page, and yet that's just what you've done. So that's why I do not recommend these. Now let's just look at another one, because I'm trying to make a point here. Let's say we'll do cooking, because you think, well, there can't be anything wrong with cooking. Well, and there isn't. These are all cooking, but these are all massively big videos for the most part. Okay, so this one's got 4.9 million views, and this one's 2.8 million views, and here's a Gordon Ramsay, and again, these people don't need your help. You need their help. So it does you no good to put these terms here. So I would get rid of those. Let's look at one more and see if you have description on it. And you do, got a good description, and you did not put the hashtags in here. Okay, very good. Let's go look at your video page. Pull these up. We'll get close to 18 of them up here. All right. Glancing at these, the biggest issue that I have as an outsider looking in here is I can't.
Z is saying so. No hashtags.
No. The only time, if you want to put a hashtag with your channel name in it, that's fine, or something that you have promoted for so long that you kind of own it on the web, that's fine. All those other hashtags, you're just typing in a search word for YouTube to go search, and if you want to do the test, click on it yourself. Do you want to promote that on your page? Just ask yourself that. If you do, well, that's fine. It's your page.
And he's asking, put in channel tag that automatically make hashtag.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay.
Those are two totally different.
We'll say that again, because wait a minute. Let me put in channel tags. All right. No. Channel tags. Channel tags is different. Channel tags, that's metadata. That will never ever be seen by anybody on a browser. The only way it will be seen on a browser is if you have a program that purposely goes in and reads that.
Tags away.
So, just for example, let me look here real quick. All right. Center screen. Bring this over. All right. So what I've done here is I went back over on the computer that I'm signed into, and I have a video here of from Fit Farmer, and I figured he would have tags in his video, which he does. And because I run TubeBuddy on my page, and I would certainly recommend that you all get TubeBuddy. If you type tube in the chat, Smudge will give you a link, and I'd appreciate it if you use that link to go over to TubeBuddy and grab the free version, by all means. But by running that on the page here, I can see down here, this is his channel tags. This is what he put in this video. So he put in Homestead Permaculture Farm, Farm Family, Yurt, Ducks, Chickens, Organic Gardening, Family Entertainment, How-To Videos, Sustainable Living. Those are the tags he put in. Those are the channel tags. The video tags, he didn't put any in. Notice that. So let's trying to find somebody here that I might know. Okay. Most of you probably recognize this gal right here. And let's scroll down. Look at here. No tags in the video. So what I'm trying to show you here is you don't have to have tags to get a lot of views and to be popular. They do have channel tags. These are the channel tags. But you don't see those anywhere in a typical browser. You have to have some other program running on the browser to see those. They don't show up as the hashtag hotspot search areas. They just don't show up that way. Okay, so we're back here on God's Third Acre. Your most recent video. Okay, so I'm hungry. Chocolate peanut clusters looks good to me, except I can't read it. The text has fallen into the peanut clusters. There's not enough contrast there. You can't make it out. This one, the purple text, when I get it blown up here, yeah, I can read it, but when it gets little, it gets pretty tough to read. This is another one. It could just be better. The differentiation. Winter Prep is probably the best one out of these top ones up here. So I like your pictures. I think you've done well with your pictures, but your text, I think you need to do some work with it. And I don't need to tell you this. If you look at it, just get back away from the picture a little bit. If you can't read it from a distance, it's not big enough. Or look at it from a phone. Look at it on your phone or something, especially a phone with a dirty screen or with some scratches on it or something. You want it to be clean and easy for people to read. All right, let's go back to your home page. Create yourself a trailer. 1 to 3 minutes in length. Tell a little bit about yourself, what people can expect to find on your channel. It's just a think a new movie coming out, and the trailers that get played to get you all excited to go spend your money to go watch that movie as soon as they release it to the public. Well, that's what you're trying to do here. You want a real quick 1 to 3 minute promo video for your channel. Then you have enough here. You have enough content here. You can and playlists and stuff. You can start to modify this this front page. Right now, you did modify it. You took the uploads out, which I think is good. But you've taken all your creative playlists and just thrown them in a single container across here, so that at first blush, people are going to say, well, that's just the standard same old. There's nothing different, even though I know it is, because it's your creative playlist rather than uploads. But individualize these, put them out here. You can make a number of containers. The idea here is to make, especially if you don't have a lot of content, is to make a nice full page for people to scroll down through. Give them something to look at. Make it interesting for that newcomer to your page to be curious to see what you have to offer. All right, let's go grab another channel here. We'll grab another channel, and then we'll take a short break. Rural Rules. Almost had Joe up there. Rural Rules.
God's Third Acre is asking me how does she other cleaners.
All right. Well, all right. Since you asked, we'll very quickly show you here. All right. So I'm back on the other computer. I'm signed in on this computer, and I want to go to my channel. So I am now on the Two Family Homestead channel, and I'm going to go to Customize Channel, which pops up because I'm signed in. I'm on my channel. And when I first come in here, you can see I'm right here on the home page. I currently do not have any featured content here. I can put one here because the container is here. And let me just do that so you can see how it's done. I'm going to choose this video for featured content. Let's hit save. And I could optionally add a heading for this content. So let me do that. And I'll just type in great easy chicken recipe. Now hit save. So now, for returning subscribers to our channel, this will be the top video shown on top. I'll click done. Okay. And then my first container under that is Monday Night Live with guests. And here's where I would edit that. But when I get down to the bottom where it says add a section, you click on that, you can just continually add containers. I don't know how far you can go. It's not indefinite, but you can get a lot on. So at the bottom of this is where you just click add a section. And when you add these sections,
Which doesn't look like that, does it?
no ma'am. And it may not look like that because all you have is just the uploads container here. Uploads, horizontal row. I'm going to say done. This is what you currently have right here. Uploads. So underneath that, there should be an add a section.
Add a second.
Okay. All right, there you go. And that's all we try to do here is to help one another out. All right, let's get back over here to rural rules. An interesting way they've created their little logo thing here. They currently have almost 5,600 subscribers, 84 videos. And let's go in and see their channel. All right. Their channel art, a little bit different. There is no text. So that's a billboard for rent. That's one of those when you're going down the highway, it says, "See, I made you look," or they got all this space and they're not doing anything with it. It's a nice picture, but you could put in not only your channel name up there, but you could put in some information like videos uploaded every other day, something about your channel. So it's gone to waste advertising space. Let's go look at your about page. All right. Description reads as follows. Well, howdy, folks. Thanks for stopping by. My kids follow every direction ever told, said no one. So I'm going to make some videos to maybe help them down the road when I'm gone. We do a little of everything around here. Family friendly. That means no cussing or you'll get kicked off the porch. How to do videos, DIY for friends and family, off-grid trial and air style platform with a subscriber built primitive campsite. Subscriber built primitive campsite. All ideas are welcome. Home repairs and remodeling, tips and tricks with over 20 years experience in the construction industry. Residential electrical, plumbing, framing, rough-in finishing, trim carpentry, sheetrock, tile work, home automation, video surveillance, just to name a few. Jack of all. Family-friendly, life of rural rules, out in the rural swamp, enjoying life with friends and family, and we welcome you on our journey to help you live by the rural rules. Love you all and God bless. If you need someone to talk to, and you've given an email. Oh my. All right, let's talk.
I want to know why your audio is sounding like a cell phone with a bag.
I don't know why that's the case. I didn't know it was. Test 1, 2. It's not sounding that way here. So I don't know. Is there anybody else out there that is the audio bad for most everybody? And while we're waiting on that, let's talk about rural rules. okay, and to be frank, if I wasn't reading this for everybody here, I would not have suffered through all that. It was just, it's a hard read. It's a very, very difficult read. In the first place, it's all run together into a single paragraph. You want to try to divide this into sections no more than 3 lines each without making any verbiage change. You know, if you just put a break right here and then a clear line, and maybe come down to this area here and then skip a line, and then you come down. I'm not sure, because this is, see, all day are welcome, tips, tricks. I mean, this is just, it's just a very, very long sentence with over 20 years. For this to go all the way to here, that's a long sentence. I understand what you've done, and I appreciate the fact that you're trying to get across here a lot of different things, but I think this could be done in a little bit cleaner format, make it a little bit easier for people to read, easier to look at. This is something that you do not want right here. You have put your email address on a plain text web page. And the problem with that is all the bugs within the World Wide Web, all the spiders. They can scrape this off. Potentially, it exposes your email address to be used in spam operations and other questionable tactics from whatever. It's a valid email address, and it potentially has the ability to be stolen. I mean, they not only steal your information, they can steal your email address. So YouTube gives you a place to put that further down on this page when you're in your editing program, or when you're in editing your channel layout, and it falls right down here, and that hides it behind a captcha type thing. It also has, at the bottom of that page, there is opportunity for you to put in links to your Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, any approved website. So it's just a lot of things you can do from that standpoint. They can make it look a lot cleaner for you there. I like what you've done with your logo. It's just cute. It's one of these things that, at least from my standpoint, it makes me just kind of smile and go, that shows they took some time to do something here. All right, let's look some more here at your page. You have some playlists created. Let's just open one up. Okay, there is no description. And here's a couple things that I see as problems. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Over a dozen videos in here are private, and they just come up as just private. I mean, if you want to have some videos up there that are private and keep them in a playlist that you can go in and look at them, that's fine, but just put them in a different playlist that's marked private where nobody can get to them and go, oh, I wonder what this is, or I wonder what this is. You also have some videos in here that are not yours. So I don't know if this is something that I just don't think you would want these in here. And we've talked about that with some other channels. So these last two videos, I don't think should belong into this playlist. All right. So let's grab another one, see if you put in a description. And again, there's no description. And you also have videos here that are not yours. Okay, let's go look at your videos. All right, and looking at your videos, we're going to just try to see pretty much the last 18 that you've uploaded here. Is there anything here? What does your eye go to first? Which one? You're seeing this whole page of pictures. Which picture draws your eye? And based upon that, you want to make it so that that's what you should strive for with all of your thumbnails. It's easy to say and very hard to do. Be the first one to admit it is very hard to do. But it's that visual appeal. You're trying to get somebody to look deeper with a picture. You have no text. For the most part, you have no text in your pictures, which is fine if the picture does it justice. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I want to sort these ones by popularity. All right, I'm a little surprised. I figured you would have some videos that had considerably more. No, I'll take that back. Those are real good numbers. 8 months ago, you got 766,000 views. 227,000. All right. Tell me why these videos, I'm going to say these 1, 2, 3, 4, these top 5 videos, tell me what it is about these videos that got all the views, and then emulate that in to your other videos. Because it's looking to me like your typical video is not much view-wise, and yet you've got some outstanding numbers here. Outstanding. So you did something really right here. You just need to emulate that with more videos. You need to build off of that. Homepage. We've talked about the homepages with some other folks. You don't have a tremendous amount of content yet, so I would not be concerned with the homepage at this point, but you're getting there real quickly. You're getting there. Like I say, you don't have a tremendous number of videos yet. But you have enough that, yeah, you can definitely start. Put some of your playlists on this homepage. Modify the homepage. Show people that you care. Make it uniquely yours to make it better. And with that, we're going to go on a short couple-minute break. grab something to drink and make a necessary stop. Is that what they call those, necessary stops? And we will see you all shortly. Hang loose. Okay, we are back. Hope everybody else got their cup of coffee.
Love the song choices.
Well, thank you, Angel. All right. So I got myself a fresh cup of coffee and we're ready to get started here again. Is the sound sounding any better? Kind of look through here and just reconfirm that I had everything was pretty close to the way that it should have been set, but it looks like it might be working a little better. So let's give the wheel a spin here. Mama Z's Texas Kitchen.
Mama Z wants cookies.
Wants cookies.
Mama Z wants cookies.
All right. 287 subscribers. Got 33 videos out there. And let's go look at the channel. Okay. Kind of a... Is that a Texas flag?
Yes, sir.
That's a Texas flag. They're so big they only need one star, I guess. All right.
Where's Fudge?
Mama Z's Texas Kitchen. Nicely done banner. Colorful. Everything is in the... will not be cut off on any device. You'll be able to read that on any device. The cut lines are going to be... I don't know if we get 100% of this star here on the left-hand side or not, but it's somewhere right in this vicinity and somewhere right in this vicinity. So they have a trailer video. It's 39 seconds long. And I'm going to just assume that she is introducing herself and her husband there and saying, hey, when you come visit me at my channel here, this is what you're going to see, and is just telling everybody what to watch out for when they come and visit. So let's go look at the About page and see what she has to say about the channel. Description reads as follows. Have you ever had a dream? I do. I want to be a chicken farmer. We should introduce her to Chickenlandia, huh?
She knows chicken.
I live in an apartment. I'm a small business owner with a love of homesteading. I'm learning to preserve my own food and container garden in our 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment in southeast Texas, just north of Houston. So come along with us as we talk about faith, family, and living on a budget and living a more sustainable life even while living in an apartment. Welcome to Mama Z's Texas Kitchen. Thanks for stopping by my channel. Please like and subscribe. Okay, nice write-up. Easy to read. Pretty much to the point. Email address, proper location. Got some hot spots down here at the bottom that are also linked on the channel art on the banner up there. Playlists. Got some playlists here. All right. Let's go see if she's got descriptions on her playlists. Cooking with Mama Z. Let's see this one first. And has a description right here, which is very good. Very nice. Okay. Go check one more. Now this one's a collaboration, so I fully expect with this being a collaboration, I will see in here other channels, and I do. So Description is in here. Fine. Wonderful. I'm going to look at one more.
That's mine.
Diaries of a Food Addict. Okay, and again, it does have a very short description, but it does have a description. Videos, and we'll scroll down here and get the last 18 on the screen for you. And let's just talk about what we see here in the thumbnails. You have three thumbnails in here that instantly jump out at me as live streams. And the thumbnail quality of the picture, I think, is lacking. The lighting is not good. It's just not a bright, clear enough picture to have a type of thumbnail that would entice somebody to go watch. So for your live streams, if you can have something on topic, it doesn't have to be a picture you took, as long as it's kind of on topic to whatever your video is about. So if let's see what I want. Just live coffee and chat. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but I do know that you could you can go to a site like this where you can get some free pictures. This happens to be Pixabay. And these pictures are all free to use for any reason. So if you want to have, for example, on your coffee and chat live streams, you could grab some cups of coffee here, perhaps the coffee beans, coffee with the laptop, and you could download a professional style image and use that actually as a thumbnail for your screen. I'm just throwing this out for ideas. It's different things you can do. It doesn't cost anything other than time to go look. There's over 10,000 free pictures on this website, and this is just one of, I don't know, 10, 12, 14 websites that you can go do that on. I mean, there's millions of free pictures out there. Do not go to a search engine and look at images and try to steal images off of a search engine where they're displaying them for you, because you could run into some copyright issues. The search engines will tell you that this picture may be subject to copyright. There are sites out there, Pixabay, Pexels, Unsplash, and many more, that offer content at no charge, free of charge, for any purpose that you'd like to use it for. And some thumbnails, especially for like live streams, is perfect for that. Same thing with some of your others here. I see that you've taken some type of a picture here, and the day in the life number 2, day in the life number 3. It's the same basic picture with a little bit of color variation in the background, but that's enough of a change to indicate it's totally different. The text in this one, well, I brought the magnifying glass out. I'm trying to make sense of it, and I see Hun's Sleepy Ray and the Mighty Blood Christmas in Conroe. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. I'm not sure what you're conveying here. So you need to make it so that, you know, dumb people like me can understand it. This is another one down here that the text is just too small on, even with the magnifying glass. It's very, very difficult to read. Very difficult to read. Very difficult to read. So I know you can do better, and you can do better right now today. You can create brand new thumbnails. You can change those thumbnails anytime without hurting the views you have, without hurting anything. So I would do a little bit of work on some of your thumbnails. Let's go look at your homepage here. You have the trailer, that's great. You've put in create a playlist, so you have replaced your upload container with create a playlist and moved the uploads down. Put past live streams. The only thing that I will say here is, rather than use this YouTube container that says create a playlist where it lumps them all together, separate those things out. Separate them out. They don't need to all be lumped together. And make the most pertinent ones up on top. For example, if right now, if the biggest thing that you think you have going interest-wise is this holiday cookie collab, that one should be prominent right here. Easy for people to find when they come to your page. Oh, let me go look at that. And then when this collab is kind of over, or the season's kind of over, well, then move it. Move something else up here. Then maybe move to this playlist that's the day in the life of Mama Z, or move to Diaries of a Food Addict, or something like that. Just some thought for you. So hopefully we were of some sort of help. And let's go ahead and grab another channel, get them up here. Royal Amethyst Acres. We have royalty in the room.
Mere Mandy.
All right. $335 subscribers, 28 videos, and let me open this page up here a little bit. Okay, I don't see a trailer, Mandy. I don't see a trailer. So that's certainly something you could do there. Let's go to your about page. Description reads as follows. And before I get to reading this, is the sound any better? Is it sounding any better?
That's not too bad. He's awfully quiet.
All right.
He's laying down in the hole.
Sure, he just went to check on Smudge. All right.
She's working on thumbnails for her lives right now.
Okay. The and nobody's saying anything about the sound, so I guess it's okay.
Sounds
So-
good for me.
Sounds good for you. Okay,
Oh,
good.
that's what we're getting. Yeah, there was difference of opinion.
Okay. I don't know what could have been off, but
Could have been their computers also.
Dutch, you didn't get a notification?
Yeah,
I'm
he told me
sorry.
just a little while ago.
I'm sorry. If I had somebody at YouTube to bitch at, I would, but I don't. They don't pay attention to me. All right. Description reads as follows. Welcome to Royal Amethyst Acres. We are a 3-acre homestead in a tiny town in Iowa. We moved here in 2009 with our children, and I started a garden in 2010. I was only able to garden on and off until 2016 when I went full-time with growing produce. The garden in Zone 5 has grown every year by many feet, and I decided to turn it into a business, what is now Royal Amethyst Acres. Follow as our homestead and businesses grow with market gardening, creating a food forest, raising chickens, activities to deter boredom in the winter months, and many other ideas as I come up with them. Blessings to you and your family and your homestead. Mandy. Okay. And then you have hashtag down here, hashtag live from Earth Planet Dirt. It's not a hot spot. It's something, in my opinion, doesn't need to be there. Where it's located, it is not clickable. So it's not a hot spot. It doesn't do anything for anybody. Other than go, well, what is that? So, email address is the proper place. You have links to all of your outside interests here, very well placed, and of course, the top 5 of those are reflected upon your channel banner. Playlists. Let's see what you got here. And you got a few. So I'm going to grab a couple and just see if you have descriptions. That's it. That's all of them. Let's see what this is. Okay, well, this says this is all. You've got more than 17 videos. Do you not? I think you do. All right. False advertising. Sure, you have more than 17 videos. Oh, yeah. Not a lot more, but you have more than 17. So, okay, I don't know why one would have a playlist like this, but that's up to you. You can create a playlist and only have one video in it, but I would only do that if I have plans to, in the near future, add additional videos. And then do that and don't forget about them.
She says all videos in a playlist.
She says this is all her videos?
She says all videos in a playlist.
Well, but it's not, Mandy. That's the problem here. Because if I go into this playlist, it has a grand total of 17 videos. And if I go into your videos, you have 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, you have 27. So they're not all here. Now, what's missing, I don't know. I don't know if I don't know, but there maybe live streams are missing. Something's missing. But I don't know why I would create a playlist for all videos when that's what you get when you go into videos. Let's just go look and see if you have any. I'm going to open up another playlist just for looking to see if you have a description. You do, and that's great. You have your live chats in a playlist. Okay. So let's look at your videos now. We'll come in here. All right. Okay, Mandy, I'm not sure what's going on here. So help me out. Come in here, and your most recent one is from 3 days ago, and I got the magnifying glass out to try to see this little tiny chat here that, or the little tiny text. But it's a live stream, and the text on the thumbnail is just too small. It's just too small. Mandy Monday you can read, but that's cool. All right. But now let's go on to the next video here. This thumbnail, this is probably from a live stream because it's 57 minutes. But this is, looky there, that's the same thumbnail.
Yeah, her Mandy Mondays are her live streams.
Okay. So, oh, maybe did it disconnect and reconnect? Is that maybe what happened? Because it has the same title, and one is 6 minutes and one is 57 minutes. So, if in case this happens, just a suggestion, because you can go in after the fact now and you can correct this. But you could come in here and say, okay, started here, continued here due to network interruption or something to that effect. Just so one can follow along. Another live chat. And that was just for Mandy Monday live chat. Set the coop. Another live chat. Okay, you have the same thing that we talked about earlier to about some of the others, some other channels. This was from 3 weeks ago. This one's from a month ago, but it's the same thumbnail. And this one is from, well, you can see because YouTube scrunches them up. It says a month ago, but I'm guessing this was this one was maybe 4 weeks. This was maybe 5 weeks. This was maybe 6 weeks. But YouTube just crams them into, oh, it was a month ago. It's the same picture. And I'm going, God, which one was it I want to go back and look at? I can't tell. And now, you know, well, maybe it was earlier than that. But here's the same darn thumbnail. There has to be a way to differentiate. So either picture is best, title is second best, but a way to separate these so they are searchable and you can go in and find them for other people. All right, go back to your home page and you can put together a trailer video. And what you've done here now is you've taken uploads and put it into a vertical format, which is fine. And we'll talk about something else that I just saw here in just a moment. You started out, you've changed the format here. You've used the default popular uploads and placed that at the top. The problem here with using a default container like this, there is no description. This is exactly the same thing as if you were in the video tab and sorted these by popularity. You get exactly the same results. So that would be exactly the same results. All right, now here's something that I'm not sure why I'm seeing it this way, but it needs to be looked at, needs to be corrected. When I come in here, I am seeing what I want to call it, an artifact. Is that something that's okay? I'm seeing an artifact of your live stream. In other words, it was a placeholder that was created in YouTube, and it still is sitting there. And if you go into your what's it called when you go into your YouTube, the beta, it's no longer called beta. YouTube Studio. What used to be YouTube Studio Beta into YouTube Studio, and you go into videos, and then you will have to click on the live in the upper left hand corner. You will find this right here that is just kind of hanging around there. It's an artifact. Just delete it. Get it out of there. So there's your uploads. Then you have created playlists. I'm just not a fan of lumping, and I'm not a fan of just easy road out. But that's something you do need to do. You need to go into your YouTube Studio and get rid of that. Okay. Royal Amethyst Acres. So everybody in the room, go check her out, and if you like what you see, she will not charge you a penny to subscribe, and she might even share a good story or two, and I'm sure you'll learn something from her. All right, let's go spin the wheel again.
What's the best thumbnail size?
1080 by 720. If you look in the description of this video,
She has a question for you there.
yeah, if you have already done that stream, yes, delete it. Yeah, it's an artifact that's there, and what it's left over from is because it has to do with their new stream engine. It's kind of a pain in the butt to use, but if you created the stream ahead of time or preloaded that and then just went in with let's say an OBS program that had the right key in it, and you just started streaming, well, YouTube seems to have a problem getting those connected together, and it's just, It's stupid. But in the interim, they've left a mess for you to go in and clean up. So yes, just go in and just delete it. It will not hurt the one that, just make sure that you're into the upcoming area and you can get rid of it. Farmer Brad. And before we go to the channel, let me share with everybody in here. Farmer Brad is an entrepreneur, and he has developed a chicken watering bucket, semi-automatic chicken watering bucket that is available through a link on our website. Not on our website, on our page. Is it not? Okay. Or if it's not, I guess it will be. So, Farmer Brad, and you say he's not here?
I didn't say that.
There he is. Hook it up to the garden hose and it will refill. Okay. You're here. Good. So let's take a look at his channel here, and he has some chickens up here, and everything will definitely be shown on all devices. Easy to read, and has a 15-second trailer. That doesn't last long. Okay. So I'm going to go on the About page and we're going to read the description here and see what we have. It reads as follows. Welcome to my channel. I'm Farmer Brad, and me and my family live on an 8-acre homestead in east central Indiana. My day job is a web developer, and so I don't have a lot of time to do the chores on the farm. As a result, I have to find ways to optimize and make the farm work more efficient, and as a result, I invented the Farmer Brad automatic chicken water. And he has a non-clickable link in the description. Contact us by snail mail and the post office address. And he also is on the lookout for shirts. He says, I wear size XL shirts if you'd like for me to wear your shirt in my videos. So, email address is then behind the CAPTCHA and has some links down here at the bottom. Brad, I don't know if I would have this here because it is not a hotspot. And for people to take advantage of this, they have to copy, paste, or copy or highlight and right click and search Google for, or go to this area, or it's just more trouble than what a lot of people would want to do. And you can put that link down here at the bottom. And I think you probably have it right here. So I'm not so sure I would have it up here. I'd like to see you expand this a little bit. I'd like to see, in the first place, try to divide it up so there's no more than 3 lines in a paragraph. Makes it pretty easy to read. That's just a rule of thumb type thing. And perhaps some more information. This is your place to talk about yourself, your channel. I mean, I see this, and it says that you invented this, but what am I going to find on your channel here? You know, do you do videos weekly? Do you do you do videos about your website work? Do you videos about your farm? You do videos about what? I don't know. I mean, by looking at Farmer Brad, one might think that that all you do is go out and run a tractor all day. I don't know. But this is the place you get to share that with folks and put that in there. All right, let's go look at some playlists here, and you've got some playlists. So you have how-to videos, YouTubers using Farmer Brad automatic chicken waters. All right, this is a good place for this, and this is a good place to share other channels with your channel, because now you're advertising for yourself. I like the way that you've listed them out here, and you actually have some reviews from some of these other channels that are using your product. So it's a promotion for these other channels, plus it's a promotion for you. It's just plain a very good way to do it, done up right. Just open up another one here at random. Okay. And there is no description here, Brad. So I would want to put a description in here. Now we're 50-50 on the descriptions. So let's open up another one here. Break the tie. No descriptions. So at this point, I'm going to say, gosh, Brad, you need to check your playlist here real quick and just add a short description on whatever playlists don't have them. Not hard to do, but there's places where that adding that description really pays off, especially from the search engine type area. And I'll show you that here in a second. Videos. Let's look at the videos. Okay. All right, let me get some more page room here. Best amount of page room I can get. Let's get as many showing here on the screen as we can. And let's look at these the last 18 videos. Okay, and from critical standpoint, I can read this with the magnifying glass. It's pretty rough without. This one I can't even read with the magnifying glass. So I'm totally dependent on this thumbnail for somebody to take the time to read the title of the video. And I don't know. This one, yeah, you can see it. It's not too bad, but again, it's the text that you have on there. It kind of runs together a little bit. It just, the contrast is not very high. I love the picture in this. Here you got this torch, and you got this look on your face like you're determined you're going to burn the heck out of something. Another good expression. This was, well, and it says right here, live stream while trying to get the Kubota started. It says an IG live stream, so it's but it's done with a phone in the wrong format. The resolution was the wrong way, portrait mode. Okay, the text again a little small. The text here is just it's blended into the background. Even with the magnifying glass here, it's very difficult to read. This one you can read. It's probably the best one text-wise. But something you got to keep in mind when you're creating these thumbnails is YouTube's place to locate the time of the videos in the lower right-hand corner. So anything you have on your thumbnail that extends into that area is going to be covered. Live stream from a phone, again. And then a product review that it's difficult to read the text. So, just a couple I would I would consider, looking strongly at a couple of these and maybe try doing them, trying some redos on some of these thumbnails to make them stand out a little bit better. Jumping back to your home page, on your home page layout, you've got a trailer that's super short. And if all the information's in that trailer you want in there, that's great. Now you have a playlist of how-to videos, and then you have a playlist of your chicken waters, a playlist of product reviews. Brad, I'd add some more playlists. You have more playlists, I would add some more. I would keep going. But this shows right here, this is where it really pays off to have that description. On that playlist, because it just gives the viewer that much more information. You have all of these areas here of a nice description for the video, and then a nice description for the playlist. Now, having said that, this is a pretty short description. So, again, I would enhance it. For not a lot of time invested, product reviews, I don't see any description. Okay. Let's go find another channel. Brad, thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you. Sima Ridge, we've already done that one this evening. Bandana.
I don't. She went to go do the tree.
Ah, so she's not here. We're going to pull her page up. We're not going to spend any time on it to speak of then. Bandana Grandma.
The Geocache family's asking where that wicked zoom glass is. It's not part of YouTube Studio. That's an add-on.
That's it's a browser extension piece, and there's a number of different outfits that have them. You can just grab a free one, and it installs on the Chrome browser. But I thought that it would help for this show. So Bandana Grandma.
Oh, there she is.
She is here.
She heard you.
All right. She has got very interesting banner here. It looks like she's taken a bandana and putting some pictures in it. And we've had some talks with Grandma Bandana.
Yeah, she's my bud.
and wonderful lady. Wonderful lady. So let's, what's missing here? There's something missing. Grandma, where's your trailer? Did you not get a license for your trailer this year? It belongs right here. You need a trailer for your channel. All right, your about page reads as follows. Description. Senior mom of 7, grandma to 8, building an organic mini farm and orchard on less than 1/4 acre in suburban zone 7B, Maryland. It just doesn't seem possible to have an orchard on a 1/4 acre, on less than a 1/4 acre.
I want one back here.
We have one.
No, that is not an orchard. If we're not going to have a garden back here, I want an orchard back here. And raised beds up here. Surprise!
Oh. Okay. Amazing things you learn on a Thursday evening on the live stream. So, senior mom is 7, grandma to 8, building an organic mini farm and orchard on less than 1/4 acre in suburban zone 7B, Maryland. My permaculture homestead includes 10 veggie beds, berries, 12 dwarf fruit trees, some, I know what that is, espalierd into a living fence, and that's where if you look at the tree from the side, it's nothing, it's a straight line, because and then you look at it from, you walk around to the other side and it looks like a regular tree or the shape of a fence. But it's a lot of work, folks, just keep that in mind. And many herbs and pollinator flowers. Seeing is believing. At 68 years old, this out-of-shape grandma personally dug 2 4x8 by 3 foot trenches with a shovel to make yucca culture beds, and I have the videos to prove it. Watch me crochet, sew. Join me in my vintage-inspired kitchen for baking and cooking, plus pressure canning, dehydrating, and freezing my harvest. You might even catch a glimpse of my kitchen fairies who magically help me cook and clean.
Oh, bathroom fairies.
And
Closet fairies.
And she has fairies in her house. That should be enough that you need to go check out a lot of her videos.
Yep.
Listen to my frugal financial tips and laugh and cry with me as I share stories of faith and family. I'd love to hear your stories too. And there's a mailing address here, and it is duly noted on here. This is not my home address. Well, she's not telling you this is at the local police station or something. That if you get any ideas, that's not where you want to go. No, I don't know. But she does say this is not her home address. What arrangement she has, I don't know. But those people from Maryland, what can I say? And she does a live stream every Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Email address is properly located. Links to Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and an Etsy store platform. So let's go look at some of her playlists. All right, so she has live streams, food preservation, canning, dehydrating, needle crafts, Bandana Grandma in the kitchen, thrift store makeovers, crochet, sewing, Bandana Grandma cleans house and homestead, just for fun, renovations, cleaning, I don't know that I'm pronouncing this correct or not. Esperlayer dwarf fruit tree.
She put it out for you here in the chat. Scroll up a little bit. I told her it was not going to help, but right there. Your mouse is right there on it.
Espaliard. Espaliard? Espaliard, okay. Well, I knew what it was. It's just one of those that is a real tongue twister for me anyway. Dwarf fruit trees, orchard grows, collaborations, Nadine West clothing unboxing, decorating, Bandana Grandma travels, weight loss, giveaway. Well, this goes on and on. I'll be sitting here for the next half hour trying to read all this stuff. But let's just grab a couple of these and see if we'll just do these at random. So let's see if she puts descriptions down. Yes, she did. Got a description for this one. So we'll just randomly grab, let's grab this one. And description again. So I'm going to make this assumption that she has descriptions on all of these playlists. Just because I know that she does a nice job on her channel. All right, let's look at her videos. All right, Bandana Grandma has subscribed wholeheartedly into the bright colors text, big text, which is pretty good, but as long as she doesn't get too carried away. All right, let's get out the big magnifier here. First get these pulled up. There we go. So now if we pull the magnifier out, I gotta tell you, I kind of like this this plain one right here about darn near the best, because this just looks too busy to me.
There's a lot of print on the other ones.
Yes, there's so much print that I think they're too busy. I personally think it's a little bit overdone. Now that's an opinion, and some people may love that. But I certainly would not be afraid to redo the same type of thumbnail, or take the same thumbnail picture and take most, if not all, of the verbiage off of it, and see if it does anything different. Pinch me box. You're not charging people to pinch you? Is that what that's all about? All right. All right. Interesting videos, and I can tell you, folks, they're well done. She's definitely worth going and checking out. Front page, she has redone that, put popular uploads on the top. I've already talked about some of these default containers. She then has gone into some, well, she put one of her playlists and then uploads, and then she's lumped her playlist. She's got a lot of playlists. I would stretch more of those out. I would put individual playlists here as far down as I could in the order that I thought they were important, or according to season, according to time, and then change those periodically throughout the year, just modify them. but good deal. And I know she has struggled some with her art, but I like what she's done here. If she's happy with that, I am too. I see what she's done, even though the bottom of this banner is kind of a little bit cut out. I mean, I can see it, and I can see here what it is, so it works. It kind of flows together. Any other questions of us? Please ask. And I'm going to get another new channel up here. I've purposely not said your name, although everybody here probably knows you by that, but Bandana, nice job. Oh, we've done Brussard. The Angel Muniz Variety Show. All right, Angel, it's your turn. All right, the Angel Muniz Variety Show. This is interesting. Angel, I'm sure you know this, but there are two channels with the same name and your same picture. One has 12 subscribers and one has going on 2,300. I'm going to choose the more popular one. I'm not. Okay. So, the Angel Muniz, if I'm butchering that, I apologize. Angel Muniz Variety Show. And I know you were here a while back. And at that time, I suggested you make some changes, and I know that you checked in with some other folks and have made some of those changes and so forth. So let's just see what you've got here on your channel. Let's jump to your About page first, and then we'll kind of work our way back. Okay, Angel, in my opinion, this is not sufficient. You have a post office box for your description. So, is he here, I hope?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Angel. This doesn't tell me anything, my friend. I mean, I don't really care about your post office box. I'm looking to find out more about you. What am I going to see here? You know, this is your place. This is your place to puff to me to say, hey, come look at me. I put out videos every week. I do comedy skits. Do gaming or whatever your channel is all about. This is where you can put that in here, and you've got a lot of room to do that. Email address is in the proper place, and you have some links down here at the bottom which are well placed. So let's go see what you have in the way of playlists, and you have 3 playlists. You have a live streams playlist, a uploaded videos playlist, and a laugh along playlist. Now, before I look at these, I want to see something here. Okay. You have got only because I didn't notice before I came in how many videos you have. but I want to just confirm something here. You've got a fair amount of videos. Absolutely a fair amount of videos. So when I come into your playlist, I see this uploaded video playlist, and it's only showing me 13 videos. What's the deal with this? This is the first thing that I'm gonna say. What's he talking about? My uploaded video playlist. So now I'm going to click on it because he's got my curiosity up, which is good for you. And I'm going, oh, what's this private video? Well, he's got to have more than 13 videos, so where are they? You see, it doesn't make sense here. And there is no description. Laugh Along playlist. That was recently updated. Okay, you have got a couple of other folks' videos in here, and I don't know if I know you're not in the homesteading genre, and we certainly welcome you to be here. If there's anything I can ever do to help you in your YouTube pursuits, please ask. But what I don't ever recommend to people is, unless you're doing collaborations or you have specific reasons to have somebody else's videos in your playlist, and you do have that here. If you have private videos in a playlist, that playlist should be private. It shouldn't be out here for people, for anybody could come into your playlist and go, what's this private video? You know. Now, on the other side of that coin, you could say, well, it's YouTube's bad deal for displaying a video that I have private in a playlist and just mark it private. On the other side of that, maybe if you go into this playlist because it's your video, maybe it's not marked private and you don't even know it. But I'm in here looking at it as an outsider, and this is the way it shows up. Just so you're aware. And that's the whole idea of this, to give you a different viewpoint on your channel here tonight. So let's go look at your videos. Let's look at your thumbnails. Okay, for the most part, you don't have any text. And the ones that you do have text, they're not horrible. This one's actually very good. It's easy to read. I'm not going to count the text on your shirt there as text on the thumbnail. I mean, it's just there from your shirt. This I would count for on the thumbnail because you can see it, but I'm going to say that could be better. The Oreo here, that could be a little better, but you can still read it. It's a good high contrast, and you can still read it, especially if I put the glass to it. I'm not sure this is a challenge I want to try. Oreos and relish. Is it sweet relish or dill relish? Just curious. So let's glance at a couple of these other thumbnails here. Some of these I see here, I guess the question is, what are you conveying with all right, let's talk about this one in particular. It's a 3-minute and 20-minute video, but based upon the thumbnail, it looks to me like it's from a live stream. Live streams rarely last only 3 minutes, so I'm going to make an assumption here, and I'm going to call it an educated assumption, that this is a clip you cut out of a live stream. and reading the title on the thumbnail, it says, I get blamed for something that I didn't do, and I eat John for breakfast. Funny moment. So I'm going to guess this is something that happened on a live stream where I'm going to say you got the upper hand or something. Now, this is based upon what...
It said it was sweet relish that used for my Oreo and relish challenge.
Okay. I was just curious. So going back to this video, this is obviously a clip cut out of a live stream. Excuse me. And I don't think the thumbnail does it justice. I think you could come up with some better picture to highlight this clip. But that's, again, you can change that at any time. You can experiment with that as much as you want. And it doesn't cost you anything. So you have got some good. I mean, I think like this one here with the sandwich. You know, the facial expression there is just great. And that's the kind of thing that you know, the big laugh, the big smile. Those are all things that not only YouTube likes to see, but people like to see. You know, you smile and they smile back. It's just the way it is. All right, let's go look at your homepage here real quick. All right, you have this up here as a trailer video. I don't know. Typically, and keep in mind, I see it was a clip from someone's live stream. And I understand that completely. I was more concerned with the thumbnail than the clip. I just don't think the thumbnail was doing justice for getting views for you. I was just concerned with the thumbnail. So I'm on your homepage here, and for your trailer, you have a. And again, this was from somebody else's live stream, Cab 7, and I know most of these folks on here. I see Cab, and I see Wacky, and you're right there in the middle. So, and Spirit Vlog on the left. I'm not sure who else is in there. Anyway, this is supposed to be a trailer video. And a trailer video is to entice people to come to your channel. So in other words, you're going, hey, my name is, and I make videos about, and I do this and that, and I upload videos every week, and you will find some comedy here. You'll find some skits. You'll find I do product reviews, or I do challenges, or whatever your primary content is. This is your place to show it off. It's ideally between 1 and 3 minutes in length, and it's a short video as an introductory video to your channel. It's a teaser video to try to get them to come and look. And I'm not sure what you have here as a 3-minute video that was actually on somebody else's show would be constituted as being that. There you go. I think you do too. Okay, you then have the uploads container, and then you've added the popular uploads, and then you've put in your one of your playlists for your past live streams. I think you can modify these, make it just to be yours a little bit better. I'm sure if you've been here a few times, you've heard me talk about everybody has an upload container. It's the most popular thing out there because everybody's given one whenever they create an account. They get an uploads container that's right here. So take this page and own it and move it around, change the format, and try to stay away from default containers that YouTube supplies you with, and create your own. And I like what you did with your banner. I do question. I don't have the method, the means to check this, but you're very much pushing the limit with your image on this banner as to whether or not that'll show up on all devices. You're very much pushing that because it's somewhere right in this vicinity, and it could be right here.
It's a cool banner that I like the cartoon character.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I really like the banner in it. If in fact on some devices, if it does cut it off here, I'd simply redo it just a little bit with that shifted over, because I like the banner. You did a great job on the banner. Good deal. Angel, thank you so much for being here tonight. I hope that maybe we helped you in a little ways, that you got to see your channel from a different light. Thanks for being here, my friend. All right. Let's see who's next. Oh, we've already done Haskins. Oh, we've already done Brussard. Crazy. All right, everybody out there, you go tweet this stream out, bring in some more people. Dano's Toolbox.
Okay, Big Dream says the whole banner shows on her iPhone.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yep. Dano's Toolbox. Just over 1,000 subscribers, 500 videos. Let's go see what they have to offer. And we have looked at this channel before.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're just going to jump right back here to the About page.
Did you refresh that wheel before you spun it?
I didn't the last time here, but
Because there's new people in.
okay, I will refresh
and
it.
Dano has not.
He's not said anything?
Not said anything yet.
Okay. So I'm going to go refresh the wheel here right now while you see if Dano's Toolbox is here, perhaps.
So far, nothing.
Dano's, are you here?
Yeah, because Madam Chickenlandia and Quebec Homesteader, they didn't come in. And Amy Lynn's Journey, they came in just a little bit ago.
Oh, Chickenlandia is on here.
Okay.
Who else?
Amy Lynn's Journey.
They're not in alphabetical order.
Yeah. And Quebec Homesteader.
Quebec Homesteader is on here.
Okay. And Amy Lynn's Journey. Don't see Amy Lynn's Journey.
No, and it's linked right now. So I don't.
Okay, so I asked her just go do it again because hers isn't showing up on the wheel.
You say Amy's Kitchen?
Amy Lynn's Journey.
Amy Lynn's Journey. No, it's not here.
Okay, she's gonna go out and do it again.
I mean, I'm on the form itself here, and it's not here, so. And Dana's toolbox does not appear to be here.
Okay, well, spin again then.
Well, I'm trying to relink this thing. It
Okay.
canceled.
It is being a pain in the tush tonight, Mama Z.
Amy Lynn's Journey is now in here.
Okie dokie.
So she obviously just added it because it
Yeah, I
is the
told her
last one.
yeah.
All right. So. All right. Wheel is freshly loaded. Give her a spin. Well, we've already done this one.
It was just posted it won't work unless you change all the names to Chickenlandia.
Homestead Humor. Homestead Humor. Okay, Homestead Humor. Are you familiar with this channel at all?
No.
You're going to like this. Maybe. It's a newer channel, 87 subscribers. They only have 5 videos. And, yeah, you know this channel.
No. They haven't said anything yet.
Well, all right. There's only 5 videos on this channel, folks. And they need a little bit of help with their banner. However,
Yeah, I don't think they're here either, Madam President.
well, they may be.
Well, they haven't spoken up yet.
Isn't Nathan still in the room?
Why wasn't Nathan there? Oh, this is Johnny's channel. Oh my gosh. Duh. It just hit me.
All right. So, this channel is a collection of hand-created videos. Is that how you would put it? These are videos they're cartoon videos drawn by hand, so they're not very long, and there's not a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the smudge one. Yep, Nathan's here. She's right next to him.
Okay,
Okie dokie.
so that's why I said I
Yeah.
like this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we need to do some work on the banner. The banner needs some work because it's. I'm sure that this is the same thing as what they have down here as their little logo thing. Only it's blown up out of proportion. Can't see it all. It's just whatever. We need to do some work on that. So let's go look at the About page. Description reads as follows. Hello and welcome to the channel. My name is Johnny. And some already know I am Mrs. Sampson, also with Sampson Farms. These are some short animated clips I have made for a variety of channels and for fun. I hope you enjoy this labor of love as much as I enjoy making them. I got started on this crazy journey making a clip for my husband's channel and some friends. I hope to keep making many more for even more friends that come our way. I draw and compile these images in MS Paint and currently using Windows Movie Maker to animate them like old flip cartoons. Thank you for taking the time to check out my version of Homestead Humors. Okay, for every one of you out there in the chat, if you've ever worked with MS Paint, and I bet all of you have at least attempted to from time to time, you can appreciate the amount of time and effort that has gone into creating these videos. Now, she only got 5 videos. There is no playlist. I will not expect to find any. So there's not a tremendous amount of content. But I'm just going to grab one, and we're just going to leave it play. The sound is not there. So, for the amount of time that it takes to do that, you just have to appreciate it. And Johnny, I applaud you. I think you're doing some neat things. There's only 5 videos here. She's only got 88 subscribers. if you enjoy what she is doing in her spare time,
She definitely deserves everyone in here to go check her out and click that, that little red button.
you would make me feel a whole lot better if she had at least 100
Yeah.
subscribers
Yeah, we hit it off.
before the night's over here.
As soon as we met, we hit it off.
Again, with the amount of
Hey,
content,
what's up with Nathan?
yeah, the amount of content here obviously doesn't warrant a lot of special treatment here. And it would drive me nuts trying to do something like this with paint. So I applaud her for that. So she's another one. If you can appreciate what she's doing, just go subscribe to her. You will not be, ring the bell too. You will not be overloaded with notifications, because it takes her a while to do anything like that. And as you can see, this is she doesn't have anything uploaded here recently, but maybe she's got some in the works.
She's probably been busy working on Smudge.
Could be. So, and Nathan, if
Yeah, I bet it does, Nathan.
yeah, I'm sure that it does take forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, for her to do this in MS Paint and then try to put it together with Movie Maker. Oh, I shudder to think of it. Oh my goodness. So let's go get another channel, but folks, go check her out. Homestead Humor.
Exactly, DRLC. Simple and fun. Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, everyone, for doing that.
All right.
'94. Awesome, Brett. Thank you for letting us know that she got up that far. Very good.
Endless
6 more.
RVing.
Are they still in here?
Before I go to Endless RVing, I just want to refresh this, see what it says.
96. Getting close.
97 is what I'm showing.
Awesome.
Come on, folks, just 3 more.
97.
Johnny, we're trying. We're trying. All right. Endless RVing. Let's go search them out here.
They're keeping track. 98. Well, Endless RVing was in here when we first started because they said they were new.
Okay, Endless RVing. They have almost 2,000 subscribers, 66 videos. And let's see what they have here. Okay, let's talk about their banner just for a second here. And again, if they are not here, if we don't see something from them, we're not going to go near as deep as what we would have as if they were here.
100. Nathan, she hit 100.
Thank you, folks. All right. Endless RVing. Let's talk about their banner here for just a second. This little piece on the side over here, this turn on notifications, subscribe, the bell and all that. Well, that's all good, but that is not going to show on a phone, just for example, and that can be fine too, as long as you are aware of it. If you're expecting for this entire thing to show on all devices, That's not going to happen. And this is getting real close to cutoff limits on here.
Yeah, they haven't responded, so I don't think they're in here anymore. Like I said, they were in here when we first started because they said they were new here.
Well, and it almost looks like they are having a live show right now.
Yep, it sure does, doesn't it?
It looks like they're having a live show. Should we jump in and say, hey? I think Sherry's going to do that.
I never said that.
Oh. I mean, I'm not signed in, so I couldn't comment. So anyway, we're going to talk about them for just a moment here. Let's go look at their about page. The layout it looks good. I'm not going to take the time right now to read through all this. Obviously, they're not here. They're doing their own live show, but it could be something that they just, maybe they do one every Thursday at a given time. And due to the amount of time that we're on, I can certainly understand. Playlists, they got a few. Looks pretty good. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Their thumbnails look to be of very good quality, easy to read text. They subscribe to the thought process of the blocked out area with the text in front of it, highly contrasting colors. They've also adapted their little logo or avatar into many of their thumbnails. Now, what I don't agree with is it's kind of all over the place. But by and large, the majority is in the upper left-hand corner. So, I don't know why this one video thumbnail is in such a different color. If they were here, I would ask them. But this one is so different from all the rest of these. But I'm glad that they stopped in. Looks like an interesting channel. On their homepage, they left the uploads alone, but they have added some of their playlists underneath. And then they've used this popular uploads here at the bottom. So, Endless RVing, thank you for stopping by. If you come back and watch this.
It's already 8:57.
And folks, want to thank you all for being here this evening. We had a good time. I hope you did too. And if you have any questions, send us an email, twofamilyhomestead@gmail.com. Don't forget, next Monday night,
City Girl Country Heart.
City Girl Country Heart. That's at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. And anything else special for the weekend? I hope you all have decent weather. That nobody gets dumped on snow-wise, unless you personally want to go out skiing or something. And with that, I guess it's just time to go, huh? Thanks so much for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate you. Is Hank here?
Hank left, I think.
Appreciate you. It's not real close to how about you.
It has a ch at the end.
It has a ch at the end. All right. Take care, everyone. Good night. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.